All right. Welcome back, folks. We are live once again. Dinner was delicious, in case you're wondering. Level 10 is mostly, but not quite entirely clear, I believe. Better than that, I'm sure. And then hide in that little corner, though. Here we go. Hey, that one actually did go better. How do you like that? I gotta admit, I kinda dig the drum line here in the caves. Suddenly, so many portal scrolls. Down to level 11. Dun dun dun. Shoot, there's level 12. Well, we have a good clear corner to work from. That's always nice. Lords. This is what I mean when I say the caves are where it gets serious. The first time I ever played this game, it was when these guys specifically started showing up. I started thinking the monsters were getting genuinely intimidating, even in terms of their visual aesthetic. I knew there was a drop over here. It's gold. Ability to just chuck lightning at you and then also shred the hell out of you with their claws if they get close to you. Let's see, we got a scroll of fireball over there. I knew there was something else that dropped. Up here, I don't think this was a drop. I haven't killed anything up here. Nah, it's just a healing pot. Very good. Hey, look at this. It's another clear corner. My max resist lightning is definitely helping deal with these guys, even if it is just coincidental and not something I intended. Of enemies. It's good though. We like killing things, right? That's where experience points and gold and items come from. Short bow. That's a bit of a yawn. What can you do? Gotta clear your corners, stick to your perimeter. Avoid getting trapped in the center of a huge arena like happened to us in level 10. Alright. Not bad, fam.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, time to head to town. Well, our potion stock has made a recovery. That's good to see.
What ails you, my friend? What ails you, my friend?
What do you have in the way of elixirs? Strength and magic, a lot of each.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Cloak of Harmony. That's not that awesome.
Well, what can I do for you?
I was gonna say, but it ought to get us an elixir at least. Drop my pots.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
What do you have in the way of elixirs? Nothing. Alright, we'll be going strength this time. Raise our base to 36.
What ails you, my friend?
Back to her. Always clear your corner first. Still do enough damage to stun the enemies. That's very important. Skull cap on level 11? Come on now. Cape. That'd be one hell of an awesome cape. Spoiler alert, it won't be. But it might have good enough affixes to sell for enough gold to get me another elixir. In which case, it actually is nice. Alright, well that does it for level 11. That was pretty quick and easy. Having the relevant resistance maxed out already will do that, I suppose. These guys are serious. Oh boy, we got witches. I definitely heard a piece of jewelry drop over here. There's the ring. Approaching another town run. Alright, this one looks clear. That'll help. Oh shoot, it steers down to level 13. That's pretty bonkers. This level's been kind of weirdly unpopulated so far. Here we go. There they all are. I mean, you knew they'd come eventually. Those guys are programmed to walk such a bizarre zigzag.
Now where would I put this?
Alright. Time to portal out.
What ails you, my friend?
What elixirs you got this go round?
What ails you, my friend?
Magic, and he does have 2 dexterities. Nice.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Crystal Ring of the Stars. That's gonna be Cape of the Wolf, Armor of the Wolf. Yep, the Empyrean Band is going away. 9 to all attributes is a lot better than 2. I don't really care about the rest.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I have 1 scroll to sell to the witch, but I want a dex elixir.
What ails you, my friend?
Let's grab that while we're over here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Perfect. Back to it. That magic resist is going to help too. Somehow blocking my shots. Anyway, level up points, go to vitality. We've established that, I think. Now, where is that gothic shield? There it is. Yeah, DLF. Not many people have come in yet. It's all right. had a bunch when I kind of abruptly stopped for dinner earlier. It is what it is. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. Welcome back, as always. Did you just get off work? Sure I didn't miss any items. Ah, I missed a healing pot back there. See? Gotta pay attention. Oh boy. That looks like trouble. Vortex Lord boss pack. Flanked by a bunch of succubuses, because why not? Let's bait him over. Boy, that was wild. Just chewed through my entire potion belt. No big deal. Windspawn, the Vortex Lord boss. Hooray. I don't know what's going on with my arrows getting swallowed when I try to fight those, witches. Hey, Zeph. Been a while. Good to see you. Welcome back. How have you been? Alright, we killed the boss. Scroll of Identify. Well, why not? Let's use it on that axe. A brutal axe. Ridiculously busy, but that's a good thing. Well then, good. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Yikes. I get why the first half of the level was empty. They just put literally every enemy in this room instead. That stupid, weird little walk pattern they have that makes it so you can't tell which way they're going, or aim at them, or anything. My goodness, just freaking, come on. I want the plate mail. And the gold. Mostly, I want my shots to hit these bastards before they slowly put me to death. They have the gift of some kind of freaky serpentine walk that makes it so none of my arrows can hit them, ever. Alright. Better. Plate mail. Now that sounds proper exciting. Won't be able to... Oh! I can wear it with my stat boosts. I have to see what's on it, or what the affixes are. Alright, the Black King.
Hail and sacrifice to Diablo, Lord of terror and destroyer of souls. When I awoke my master from his sleep, he attempted to possess a mortal's form. Diablo attempted to claim the body of King Leoric, but my master was too weak from his imprisonment. My lord required a simple and innocent anchor to this world, and so found the boy Albrecht to be perfect for the task. While the good King Leoric was left maddened by Diablo's unsuccessful possession, I kidnapped his son Albrecht and brought him before my master. I now await Diablo's call and pray that I will be rewarded when he at last emerges as the lord of this world.
Alrighty. Well, onward. Hello. And goodbye. Shoal Patrol? Absolutely. I am so excited for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I put a lot of hours into Diablo 2 back in high school. From everything I can see, remaster looks faithful in all the ways you'd want it to be faithful, and updating all the things that you would want updated. Almost time for a town run. Oh, you played in the alpha? And we're excited after actually getting our hands on some game. Well, that's a good sign. Damn serpentine walk. Makes all my arrows miss. I just want to get this guy. Come on. What the F? There we go. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Diablo 1. You know, I think there are things that each of the 3 games do the best. I love all 3 of them. And the thing that this one just is absolutely head and shoulders above both of its sequels in, I think, is the atmosphere. Like, this game nails the feeling it's going for so perfectly. That was a hell of a thing to pull off back in 1996. Hey, friend. Yeah, he dropped gold. So I need to get in there. Can't leave gold on the table. I got elixirs to buy. DLF, I just noticed you're burning hells to the yes remark. And I know we're circling back, but I want to say well played. Alright, let's refill our potion belt.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, it's always where you start. See what he's got.
Ails you, my friend?
See what he has in the way of elixirs. He's got 1 dex and a bunch of strength and a bunch of magic.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Plate of deflection, -4 damage from enemies, required 60 strength. Well, what do I have in terms of strength boosts that I'm actually going to use? Not my Bow of Giants, which is the main thing that's bringing me over the top right now. So I want to wear this, but I'm going to save it. So If I find a better bow, that's going to be a much more important equip for me.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I have 2 scrolls to sell to the witch, but I'm going to go ahead and grab the
What ails you, my friend?
Dex elixir off the healer.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Awesome. Alrighty. Ooh. That Tristram music gets me every time. Give me a second to adjust my camera. I'm gonna sit down. My legs are getting tired. Ah. All right. Yeah, doors do something weird. I think somehow doors actually like block my arrows. Critters parked directly behind me. Oh boy. So there's something right there. Definitely, I was gonna say there's definitely gold down here that I definitely haven't picked up yet. There it is. I think that has cleared out level 12. As I look around, I don't see anything else. Whole map looks filled in. We'll do level 13 until we find the stairs back to town, and then we'll detour over to the Hellfire crypt. Just 8 levels left, and we're done with normal difficulty. It's pretty wild.
I must be getting close.
Too aggressive a forward walk. Still need to try and control the number of enemies we aggro at once. cauldrons. These are random shrines, much like the goat shrines. So always save the 3-hit one. Alright, alright, whoa. Book of Ring of Fire. Come on down, you're the next contestant on the right. Short battle bow. There we go, this is going better. Alright. Cauldron. Knowledge is power. I think that just straight up raises magic by 5. Yes, it does. Beautiful. So base magic is now 25. Awesome. That's a fantastic shrine effect. Dead end over here. Yeah, losing experience is not an issue. You can get more experience. Instant stat boost, on the other hand. That is awesome. Yeah, no, I think that's right. I probably did lose some experience. That dovetails with my admittedly incomplete memory of the Hellfire expansion. So I think it is a Hellfire shrine, right? It wasn't in base Diablo 1. Short battle bow. And every time there's a bow, I think it might be something great. So far it hasn't been. I have yet to find a single really exciting weapon. Or any gear, really. Like, we're trucking just fine, but we're getting at the levels now where it's at least possible to find some really exciting gear, too. I expect it to happen before too long. We get the Wakdanan quest in the Veil of Steel. That's a pretty compelling item. You can only get... It's only available in single player. We'll get either Wakdanan or the Warlord's Blood, not both. I hope we get Wakdanan. Short sword and a tower shield. There's a cauldron. Higher priorities, though. Longbow. Alright, let's check out the cauldron. Time cannot diminish the power of steel. I think that just raises all our items back to max durability. Not awesome, but not bad. Long battle bow.
Now where would I put this?
Enchanted. See, that's potentially exciting. That, I want to bring to town with me. Get identified ASAP. The shrine said time cannot diminish the power of steel, and it raised all my items back to max durability.
What ails you, my friend?
I want to check out his elixir situation. Alright, no dexterity. He does have strength and magic.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bow of lightning. Lightning arrows. Damage 1 to 10. Sword of slaying. I'm not even sure what that means. 20 to 30. 18 to 27.
Well, what can I do for you?
Now, we'll see if the witch has any dex elixirs. If not, we'll be going for strength.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
No elixirs from her. Alright, base strength is going to 38.
What ails you, my friend?
I love that they're actually including the graphics swap button. So you can just rip down to the old graphics anytime you like. See that they're still running under the hood, so to speak. I think that is awesome. Alright, well, let's clear this room first, because we already started on it. See, I want to know why the hell my disarm trap skill doesn't work anymore. Do I want to lose half my potions? No. Doesn't matter. There's a full plate mail. That's always a trippy first find. Takes 90 strength to wear full plate. rid of my lower tier armors. Until I have sufficient strength boosters and inventory slots where they're gonna stay. All the vitality. Ooh, an elixir of strength. I love it when critters drop elixirs. It's even better than buying them. Base strength is going to 39. Yeah. Alright, that was stupid. Hunter's bow, unenchanted. Well, that's a yawn. It's alright. Alright. Still have several tunnel options we haven't explored yet. Let's try this one next. That's a lot of enemies. Hard shield.
Now where would I put this?
Back to town again.
What ails you, my friend?
Do you have Dex Elixir? Yes, he does.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Plate of the Wolf. It's pretty good. I want to hold on to it.
Well, what can I do for you?
What do I need for this one? 60. I only have 48 in slots. From slots that aren't going to change, so yeah, I can't swap out yet.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'm amazed we've covered this much map and not found either of the staircases. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. That's down to level 14. And there's up to town right there. Let me head over here then, because I believe there was like one stray tunnel I didn't explore. Oh, no, I cleared it. Yep, we got the whole map. Before we finally found the staircases, which were together in literally the last room. Not that I was looking for the stairs back to town, but at this point, there's so little of it left, it makes sense to finish clearing level 13. Then we'll go deal with old take a break from the fun stuff to go slog through the Hellfire Crypt. For experience and money and maybe a good item. I shouldn't complain. The crypt is not nearly as annoying as the hive is. We've already done the worst section. Alright, up to town. There we go. Just like that, level 13's clear. 7 levels to go. How do you like that, Apples?
What ails you, my friend?
Got Dex. He does. And strength if I have spare after.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Shield of the Moon. Ring of Vigor, 17 to Vitality. I'd rather have the resist all. I will say, though, that this Shield of the Moon is, I think, identical to this one. Yep. So I just sell it off. It's no good.
Well, what can I do for you?
And there's nothing to sell to the witch. Amazing.
What ails you, my friend?
Buy the Dex Elixir and get on with our lives. Base dexterity is 118. I love it. Alright, to the crypt. Yeah, it uses the far less annoying dungeon tile set. It still suffers from lackluster enemy design, no bosses. If I
This
remember,
is a place of great power.
there are like no I guess no boss monsters. Until we get all the way to the bottom, anyway. My fire resist is low, y'all. 13. 50 strength required. I'm not quite actually there yet. So I'm not going to swap it out. Now, this is actually a pretty cool feature in here. The cornerstone of the world is a feature they added to Hellfire. You can place one item on the cornerstone, and every single game you start after that, the item will be sitting there. So it's basically a way, apart from whatever you literally have in your inventory, to transfer one item between different games. But you can only do one. This is a single square. Strength. I can live with that. It's gonna be an upgrade. Let's hope it's a big one. I shouldn't count those chickens. It could be cursed. It could be cursed after all. See, now she can disarm traps again. It's almost like the disarm trap only works in the dungeons and catacombs. And it's working again in the crypt because the crypt uses the dungeon tile set. I gotta figure out what it is about how I sit. It stresses my left shoulder blade out. Like after I sit for half an hour or so, my left shoulder blade starts to cramp real bad.
I have no room.
Alright, time for a town run. I welcome it.
What ails you, my friend?
He's got strength, magic, and plenty. He's got plenty of dex. Which is what I really want above all else. Oh, there was a potion there. Oh well.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Blade of Haste. Fastest attack. Crystal Mail. Resist magic 45%. It's not a great affix, but we're getting 7 more armor class. So that's nice. I'm gonna hold on to this Great Helm, too. I don't think I can get strength to base 50, but
Well, what can I do for you?
I'll explain myself in a second. But I know that if I do replace this, it's going to be with something that also fortifies all attributes by at least 9. So I can bank on having at least 48 strength. That's the way I'm thinking about it right now.
What ails you, my friend?
Avanta Sandwich! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. My name's Tarvis, or Travis. I do a lot of old school gaming on this channel. You brought me some sandwiches. I love it. It's going great. I love Diablo 1. I'm playing, you know, the GOG release of Hellfire that came out a couple of years ago now. It's not the first time I've ever played a rogue, but it is the first time I've ever broadcast a rogue playthrough, and I'm having a blast. Rogues in this game are fun. There's... Dexterity is such a god-tier, ridiculous, broken stat, and it's the one they're completely focused on. Torn Note 1. We gotta find all 3 of these as we make our way through this crypt. Oh, you're doing your first Nightmare Rogue playthrough. That's exciting. How's it going? Are you playing the expansion or just the base game? On the one hand, the expansion levels aren't nearly as fun or well made, but on the other hand, more experience, more money, more items. I think the balanced answer, if you're into it, is to have the expansion installed, so you get all the items and quality of life benefits, like running in town, and then just skip the expansion levels. Can't let him close the gap. That was a big mistake. 2 jewels! 2 jewels. Amulet and a ring. Everybody gets excited when a jewel drops. More jewelry. Damn. Long warbow. I may end up using this, depending on what it does for my damage. Required 45 strength. Yeah, I can use it. 1 to 14. 20 to 33, 22 to 32, let me think, 53, oh, this is actually better. Alright, Bow of Giants gets a reprieve for the moment. Satyr Lords are dropping hot items. Well, that's the reason to suffer through the expansion levels. Suffer through is putting it strongly. They're not horrible. Well, but I take that. The Hive is pretty horrible. The Crypt isn't that bad. It's just not as interesting as the main levels, but It's all experience and money and... My fire resist needs work. It's all experience and money and extra chances to be blessed by our achievements. That went better. Played through... Oh. I'm not sure what the hell McCall says either. I've fought him a bunch of times too. I'll have to try and listen this time. It's not like it's subtitled or anything. Oh yeah, you can you can enable multiplayer by modifying the command text, and I think you can also unlock 2 extra classes that they programmed in. The Bard and the Barbarian. Thank you, DLF. We'll see if we get the proper audio when we get there tonight. Hi, Greg. I know this isn't the first time you've spoken, but I haven't said hello to you yet. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's take a lore moment.
I have tried spells, threats, abjuration, and bargaining with this foul creature. To no avail. My methods of enslaving lesser demons seem to have no effect on this fearsome beast.
Required 40 strength. It's only 21 armor, though. Big downgrade. No thank you. Man, my fire resist is awful. Either that or their fire damage is off the charts ridiculous. Or probably both. My fire resist is only 10%. Alright, we're nearly done in here. Almost time to roll down to level 2. Hey, only 6 levels to go on normal difficulty. Every time there's a nice bit of genuinely abusable terrain, there's a ranged enemy on the other side. Necrol is kind of an interesting boss fight because of like the little puzzle you get. I use that term very loosely. You know, the two ways you can fight him. You can either use the mage's spells on him or not. And there's no real reason not to unless you literally just want him to be harder because reasons. I think the rewards are the same no matter which you do. One last room. And it's empty. I am an IP litigator, Ivanta, so I'm between firms at the moment, but most of my experience is in patent infringement lawsuits, and I have mostly worked on the defense side. So I've defended people accused of patent infringement. That's my specialty. I'm not sure what happened there. It's like everything was suddenly in slow motion. Those liches can't touch me, though. What a difference having the right resistance makes. Pretty sure at this point my magic resist is maxed. There you go, fuck off. I hate liches, I hate succubi, I hate advocates. Yeah, I realized I was getting stun locked. My brain's not working right. I think I need another caffeinated beverage. I'm gonna go get one as soon as I finish this room. Don't worry, my mini fridge is a 5-second walk. I'll be right back. See? No lie. Yeah, I do. I normally use a standing desk. I'll occasionally sit down and, like, my legs are super tired for some reason. Like, I've been alternating sitting and standing the last few days because my, Ooh, longbow. I fell during my run yesterday. I really kind of jacked up my right hip. So it's been sore, but on the other hand, if I sit too long, for some reason my left shoulder blade really starts to cramp, and I generally prefer standing anyway, so we're back to standing for now. We'll see how long it lasts. Okay, almost time for a town run. Oh hey, there's level 3. Well then. If you're anything like me, as soon as you know what the right way is, you immediately go the other way for a while. Is there something in here? Nope. I hallucinated it. Alright, let's go way over here. We'll sweep counterclockwise to get back to where the staircase was. Well, that was an uneventful room. Out of room. Hold on. Rude. Don't interrupt me. Awesome. Alright, so Avanta, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I am on Mountain Daylight Time in the United States. Level up points go to Vitality, since we're able to buy elixirs. I'm glad we'll be seeing more of you. Almost exactly. It might have been exactly 10:23 when you sent that message. It's now exactly 10:24. Let me get this potion before I forget it's here.
What ails you, my friend?
Alright, boyo. Fill that potion belt. Show me your elixir game. Strength and magic this time. No dex. Alright.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Cap
listen.
of precision plus 19 to dexterity. We may make that switch. Amulet of Giants, 18 to strength. Ring of Perfection, 22 to dex. Diamond Ring, resist magic, 55. Meteoric Bow, chance to hit plus 79. Dagger of the Ages, indestructible. Wow. Lots of pretty good stuff, nothing endgame quality. 23 to 33 at 116 versus 21 to 26 at 193. I'm not having trouble hitting, though. I think I'd rather keep the extra damage. 19 to dex. That dex boost is actually gonna make up for the armor loss. So we'll go there for sure. 18 to strength versus... No, I want the 50 health. That's better. 22 to dex at the cost of 10 resist all. I think I need to keep the resist all. Because right now the Ring of Truth is my only source of any resist fire or resist lightning. And having your resist at 0 at this stage is just lethal. So it pains me, but I'm gonna have to say no to
what can I do for
Ring
you?
of Perfection. Alright, here we go. Alright, Avanta. Thanks again. Good night. Zippy! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome, sir. How was your stream? You're playing XCOM tonight, right? I think I saw that during dinner. Hey, Pew Pew. Okay, wow. Well, we definitely need to visit the witch. Guys, if you're not following Zippy the Spinhead...
I sense a soul in search
well,
of
frankly,
answers.
you're making a mistake. He's got a very, very relaxed, mellow stream.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's always a very chill place to hang out, but he's very, very good at the very specialized games he plays. He's also
I sense a
super
soul
friendly,
in search of answers.
really interactive with his chat. I can't recommend his stream enough. If you're here in my channel,
I sense
I
a
hope you'll
soul
give Zippy a
in
follow.
search of answers.
Alright. Looks like we're going for strength elixirs first. She's got... No, yeah, I may only be able to get to 40 base with the rogue. Nope, at least 45. Alright,
I
good.
sense a soul in search of answers.
The only place when numbers are relative. XCOM. Zippy almost killed you today. Well, Pew, I'm glad you survived. That's,
What ails you, my
I
friend?
mean, as Ken Jeong always says, but did you die? Alright, let's see. Can I get 3 more strength elixirs? I sure can. Awesome. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's purty. I love this. I love seeing those numbers go up, baby. Alright, back to the crypt. Is there any chance I have a brother in Korea? Alright, tell me where that question's coming from, please. Oh, that's awesome. No, I can't say as I have a brother in Korea. Oh yeah, it was scrolls. I literally filled my inventory to the last slot. But there wasn't anything else I needed to pick up, so that's good. I don't know, I mean... My parents may have been keeping some secrets from me, it's certainly possible. Scandal for sure. Oh yeah. gonna march up there and confront them right now. Why have you lied to me all these years? I wanted to see what it was so I wouldn't miss it. He dropped a vanilla unenchanted chainmail. That's just vendor fodder, but that's fine. It should be swell if we could go get that, though. There we go. Alright, we got more lore incoming. Gotta clear the room first. Make sure the room is empty. Nothing's gonna bum rush us. Alright, Zippy. No worries on the raid and run. Thank you very much for the raid, for saying hello. You're a great human who I appreciate. Have a great night. Journal, the tirade. The first one was called The Meeting.
My home is slowly becoming corrupted by the vileness of this unwanted prisoner. The crypts are full of shadows that move just beyond the corners of my vision. The faint scrabble of claws dances at the edges of my hearing. They are searching, I think, for this journal.
Journal, his power grows. Make sure there's nothing back here waiting to gank me. More lore!
In its ranting, the creature has let slip its name, Necraw. I have attempted to research the name, but the smaller demons have somehow destroyed my library. Necraw. The name fills me with a cold dread. I prefer to think of it only as the creature, rather than ponder its true name.
Oh yeah, those strength... We hit some kind of break point. We're staggering most of these critters now. We were struggling a minute ago. I do like operating with the relevant resist maxed out. Makes things a lot simpler. Snake. Have we ever been trolled as hard by a developer as when the protagonist of Metal Gear Solid 2 turned out to be Raiden and not Solid Snake? Is that the biggest death troll ever, or is there a bigger one? What do you think? Yeah, but after Metal Gear Solid 2, the alternate protagonist didn't suck. What was so unique about 2, apart from it being the first time he pulled that trick, was just how terrible a protagonist Raiden was. We all signed up for Solid Snake round 2. And we got the beta version of Edward Cullen. I just want David Hayter to read me bedtime stories every night. And I want them to be about sneaking up on terrorists and breaking their necks. That was a pretty dumb, pointless little series of rooms. If I do say so myself. He's on Cameo. Awesome. Of course he's on Cameo. Short warbow. 4 to 8. Yeah, nope. What we got is better. Oh my gosh, Liquid's voice is there too. What's that actor's name? I mean, sometimes I play the encounter theme extended on my runs. It's a pretty good get psyched song. Oh good, there's Torn Note too. I always worry I'm gonna miss it in one of the tiny little side rooms and have to go super scrounge mode. Not this time. Excuse me. Wow, so many pointless empty rooms. He can sound so British that he shoots the police. Were you playing XCOM with them tonight, Karis? How'd that go? More gold. Yes, please. I've never played an XCOM game, so I know they're like legendarily complicated. And you're really at the mercy of RNGesus. A jewel!
I can't carry anymore.
But get the jewel. The memes about chances are real. Nice. I believe it.
What ails you, my friend? What ails you, my friend?
What do you have in the land of elixirs, Mr. Healer? Oh, he's got Dex. He's got Dex for days. That's what we need.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yawn. Lord Saber of Blood. That's a pretty good sword. Great Helm of the Lion. Or Garnet Helm of the Lion. Resist fire plus 47, hit points plus 52. 44 plus 9 that isn't going anywhere is 53. Let me think. So that those hit points are pretty good. I would love the fire resist. What's it going to do to my armor? 71! Yes! Alright, that's an upgrade. We'll do it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What amulet am I wearing now? Forgot already. Amulet of the
Whoa,
Tiger.
what can I do for you?
Need to visit the witch for a portal scroll. And to sell that rune. And then I need to buy Dex elixirs. On the level of picking shrooms
I
in
sense a
Oblivion.
soul
Nice.
in search of answers.
Good reference, too. I appreciate that. You have no dexterity? Phi, I say. Dex or bust. Hey, Moonshine.
What ails you, my friend?
I don't think I've ever met anyone who's heard it, who does not love the Tristram music. Screw you, Adria. No Dex, get the fuck out. That's exactly right. Long warbow. That's only true if somebody else does have Dex. Which Pepin absolutely did. It's good. It's really good. I'm gonna stream till I get tired, and then I'm gonna go to bed. It's that kind of night. And that's a good night, where I come from. How about you? How are you doing? Alright, here we go. Crypt 3. There's an Arch Lich. Hooray. Got more lore. Gotta make sure this room's actually clear first. Playing some RuneScape? Nice. Lore! Journal. The end.
My time is quickly running out. I must record the ways to weaken the demon, and then conceal that text, lest his minions find some way to use my knowledge to free their lord. I hope that whoever finds this journal will seek the knowledge.
Unidentified chainmail. Oh yeah, well this is a much harder game than Diablo 3. What do you guys think? I think clockwise. Start here. Unless I see the stairs down. Then I'll retool. What the heck fired that shot? I didn't ever see the monster. Aha! Well, stairs down. Well, I guess clockwise is just fine. As long as I leave that door for last. Yeah, my guess is that's Paul Eiding's actual, like, regular conversational voice. I don't know, though. But it does sound exactly like his Colonel Campbell voice. I would think if he was trying, the voices would turn out different. Just like Garrett is definitely Stephen Russell's like actual natural voice. This shows up again when he does Mercer Frey in Skyrim. Short warbow, but no enchantment. Well, that's no good. Well, it is really bad if those things get close to me. Mercer's voice is the fourth one? I thought Mercer sounded a lot like Garrett. I thought Bellathor was the first forced one. The voice that he uses for like Bellathor and Anders, the Priest of Archay. Doesn't mean I'm right. It sounded confused. Alright, that can go better. I shouldn't need to use that many potions. The idea is not to get stun locked by the Archliches. Then to get these guys before they close to melee distance. Much better. I'm pretty sure there's another item in here. There it is, a blade. You know, I'm almost certain Garrett is Stephen Russell's natural voice. Just in my head, Mercer and Garrett were more or less the same, but Mercer is a little rougher, that's for sure.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, town run.
What ails you, my friend?
Strength and magic, no dex. All right.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Crystal Mail of Sorcery. And a Dagger of the Ages. 16 to magic. What's this armor of sorcery?
I have no room.
$17. That's better reading glasses.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I can afford 2 elixirs, and I need a Portal Scroll. Widespot's got a database of account names,
I sense a soul in search of answers.
so it doesn't even have to scan the message. Way to be, Widespot. Did anyone actually see it? My guess would be Big Follows. That's
I
the
sense
most
a soul in search of answers.
Alright, let's do a strength. I think this might be her ceiling. Nope, she can do more. Outstanding.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Maybe it's the sorcerer I'm thinking of, whose ceiling is like 40 or 45. Hers isn't much higher, though. Still, her base is at least 50. That's nice. Won't have to worry much about my helmet for long. Machines fighting machines. A lot of big shinies running in my direction. I cannot let those things get in melee range. They will just shred the fuck out of me. Like, their spells aren't that bad because I have maxed out magic resist, so I need to keep that in mind when I'm like prioritizing which combat mode I want them in. I don't think I remember these bone demons. I remember like the lesser version, skull wings from the upper levels. The difference being those things are easy. Not one bad. Gold. Kind of what I figured, but let's get it. Humans need not apply. A better Skynet with bitches and garden tools. There's Torn Note 3. Well, we found them all, that's good.
Just what I was looking for.
Reconstructed note. Right-click to read.
Whoever finds this scroll is charged with stopping the demonic creature that lies within these walls. My time is over. Even now, its hellish minions claw at the frail door behind which I hide. I have hobbled the demon with arcane magic and encased it within great walls, but I fear that will not be enough. The spells found in my 3 grimoires will provide you protected entrance to his domain, but only if cast in their proper sequence. The levers at the entryway will remove the barriers and free the demon. Touch them not. Use only these spells to gain entry, or his power may be too great for you to defeat.
Good to know. At least Twitch seems to be over whatever crippling issues it was having last week. That was Fatality! That'd be great. Oh, they did like a bona fide flank maneuver there. Purely by accident, this game's AI is not that advanced. It was effective, though. Intentional or not. Well, I think it's time for a town run. My empty potion belt says it's time to go.
What ails you, my friend?
He's got decks for days.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I wonder... 46 plus 9, 55. Still not enough. I can sell this great helm, I just realized. I was holding on to it purely for armor class.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's see. 1 scroll of surge. I need a portal scroll. Let's go ahead and buy a dex elixir.
What ails you, my friend?
I know that's what I want. It's pretty close on the lumber quote there, DLF. I like it.
I sense a soul in search of answers. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, I got 5 levels left on normal difficulty. 2 in the crypt, 3 in hell. My aspiration is to finish normal difficulty tonight. We'll see if my body can keep up. You know, DLF, these days I'm always impressed when anybody has literally anything on an actual disc of any kind. Damn, I cannot let them start clawing me. The shred factor is just too damn high. Of accuracy. Why not? What a pointless little set of rooms. I think I said that the last time we saw that pattern. You have a Steam emulator? How does that work? I'm very intrigued by the idea of bypassing all of their DRM bullshit. More! Kill a few critters.
The entrapped creature's howls of fury keep me from gaining much-needed sleep. It rages against the one who sent it to the void, and it calls foul curses upon me for trapping it here. Its words fill my heart with terror, and yet I cannot block out its voice.
whole time. I think we're actually just about clear of level 3. Yep, stairs are over here, so let's take a deep breath, head down to Crypt 4. 4 levels to go. We're not quite done. Got a few more doors to check out. Smart Steam Emulator. I'll check that out. I hate always online DRM. With a passion. Back when people were cranky about CD keys. That seems almost quaint nowadays. Crypt 4, here we go. Oh yeah, I know, like those old adventure games. Where you had to have a copy of the instruction manual to get past there. Like, it was fine when it was to install the thing, but those games would have it every time you started the game. You'd have to dig out your manual and go to like the unlock page. That was pretty annoying. Whoa. I didn't see those melee critters. Been bad if I've been grabbed. Be smarter. always smarter, I almost always mean more careful. Such is the case here. Club. Hey, have I ever told you guys one of my favorite jokes? So this baby seal walks into a club. That's it. That's the joke. Alright, time for a town trip. So saith my empty potion belt.
What ails you, my friend?
He got Dex, he got Dex.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Got some stuff to sell. I'm probably not going to carry most of these mana pots with me to the next game. I never found a book of healing. We're running out of time.
What ails you, my friend?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, you could also buy it from the witch. It's not worth prioritizing with all the other things I have that I really do need to buy. It's just kind of what you save most of your mana potions for, because they become healing potions once you know the healing spell. And it hasn't happened yet. It's not like I've spent any money. Yeah, no, I'm hitting the pillar, but he can hit me. The opposite of the setup we want. There we go. Hold on. Much better. There we go. Splint mail. Composite bow. No enchantment. Cape, of all things. Go figure. It's like I knew I missed another drop, but goodness. You probably only get 1 or 2 more level ups on all of normal difficulty. You've been paying attention. I appreciate it. Something, something. Yeah, that sounds like me. There was the second one. Where did it go? Hung up on that little island, I guess. No worries, he dead now. Oh, hi. Down to one way to go. This is the room. Got him. Heard something big drop in the next room. Oh, we found the crow. There's the Gothic plate I heard drop. Kill these guys, then we'll make our tower run. Maybe. Probably.
I have no wound.
Bastard sword. Alright, good. Should be some good stuff here. One can hope.
What ails you, my friend?
Do you have dexterity elixir? No, you have strength and magic.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Massive sword of vigor. Mail of the stars, +8 to all attributes. As opposed to 45 resist magic. Yep, I would rather that. Baseline Gothic plate. We'll hold on to that. Sell the other stuff.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Got a portal scroll, a couple little things to sell, and I want to see if the witch has Dex Elixir before I spend money on strength.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Dex! Alright, we're halfway to max dexterity. Yahoo! Now we'll go buy a strength elixir from the healer.
What ails you, my friend?
Hi. Long warbow. Unenchanted. Yawn. Stars was actually a pretty hefty upgrade. The extra dex and strength has me stun locking these guys. I wasn't doing that before. Worth losing some magic resist. We also got 1 extra armor point. More than that if you count the dex bonus. That moves that slow is something you really don't want to actually let close the gap. It's a pretty good rule of thumb. Hey, we're gonna level up. And holy shit, there's a ring mail I just almost fracking missed. I've been watching too much Battlestar Galactica, clearly. It's getting into my head. Fracking. Alright. There are the 3 books. Finish clearing the level before I actually deal with the Krull. Shouldn't be too much of it left. Level up under my belt before the boss, it will definitely help. Vitality. Look at all that, and remember, we're only halfway to max dexterity. Half. We can double all this. We can go like original Diablo 3 Inferno difficulty, Jay Wilson. And then we doubled it. Alright, let's deal with the Krull. We just gotta get the 3 books in the right order. There's not really any clue, it's trial and error, but as soon as we hit it, the door will open, he'll be severely weakened, and he should kind of be a pushover to kill. So let's start with 1, 2, 3.
Efficio obitus ut inimicus. In spiritu sanctum. Predictum otium.
Alright, it's not 1, 2, 3. It could be 1, 3, 2. Oh, that was it. I guess it was 2, 3, 1.
Who dares disturb the great Nakrul? Your life is forfeit, mortal.
He died. What did he drop? A staff of teleport.
Now where would I put this?
An enchanted
I have
long
no
war
room.
bow and a book of apocalypse. Alright. Well, I'm most interested in the enchanted long war bow. We'll get that in the first run. We don't need the reconstructed note anymore. Yeah, like I said, Nakrul was kind of a pushover. We killed him before he finished the first line of his villain speech.
What ails you, my friend?
You got Dex? He does. He's got 1 elixir of dexterity. Let's see about my long warbow. Be awesome.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Crystal bow. No, it's not awesome. It's not awesome. Jade Mail of Precision. Resist all plus 26 plus 19 to Dex. Those are fantastic affixes. But the armor class is only 18. Yeah, I can't drop that much armor. My resists are okay as is.
Well, what can I do for you?
Well, I need another scroll, but we can definitely buy his Dex elixir.
What ails you, my friend?
$126.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Woohoo! I need a portal scroll. Alright, do you have Dex?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
No. Alright, let's buy some strength elixirs then. Start with just 3. That might cap us out, we'll see.
What ails you, my friend?
Nope. She can go higher than 50.
What ails you, my friend?
2 more then. Alright, what's 52 plus 9? It's 61. Says to me I'm good to roll the plate of deflection. Big armor boost. Yeah, that's better.
Well, what can I do for you?
And of course, now I can buy 2 more elixirs.
What ails you, my friend?
They're both gonna be magic. That's fine. Alright, get back in there. Alright, Book of Apocalypse. I don't need the reconstructed note. I don't think anyone will buy it either. Long warbow, great sword. Alright, those are the ones. Alright, time to schlep up out of here. I think I've got the juice to do the last 3 levels. Is that an item? Or did I just hit the door? I just highlighted the door. We might gain 2 more levels tonight during normal. We'll definitely get at least 1 more. I think that 1 is probably all we'll get. We'll end at either level 26 or 27. That's downright respectable. Then we'll cycle through all my other games before we come back to Diablo 1, but when we do, we will do a sorcerer. Alright, here we are. I don't think I can get magic to 149, no matter what I do with reading glasses, so... let's put the book down. ID the Greatsword.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Ooh,
listen.
Sword of Haste. That's good.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Bam. Now let's check out everybody's elixir situation, since I can afford a few more.
What ails you, my friend?
Got Dex? Yes. More. More. Does the witch have Dex? Let's find out.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
She does. All right. Back down to hell. Back to much better level design, and monster design, and music, and sound effects, and everything. Yeah, I'm pretty hard on the Hellfire content. But the extra 8 levels of experience and money and item chances is really nice. Hey, stairs down to level 15. Go figure. We would find them right away this time. Let's actually go back and clear the room we started in first. Makes a good bit more sense to me as I think about it. Since we know where the stairs down are, we can aggressively go the other way, like I usually do. Blood Knights. Looks like a pretty melee heavy level 14. That's not the strictly good news it was with the warrior, but I know how to handle it. Since I'm finally wearing a decent armor plate, I can handle melee a whole lot better than I could for the more or less the entirety of the trip. It's a healing pot. Another one. Nice clear corner. My favorite. Creating... Hell is all about carving out space to retreat. When you need. When you invariably do need to. Strength elixir. Holla. Base 53. Please and thank you. Really liking the deflection affix too. 4 damage off of every single hit is making a huge difference. Close the loop. Oh, it's a boss pack. You remember those? It's easy to forget about them when you're slogging through the Hellfire content, since it doesn't fucking have any. This is what I mean about having space to retreat. Fang skin. Boss is down. Dropped a sword of some sort. There it is. A short sword of all things. Must be a good one. All the way down on level 14. Spoiler alert, it's not. It's alright though. Alright, let's go clear this corner. Oh boy. That's more than I ever want to aggro at once. Jewel. Where did it fall? It's up here somewhere. There it is. Amulet. Oh, it's locked on in. And an enchanted long warbow. We're going for the Veil of Steel, boys. Let's get it. Well, we gotta clear the room so it's safe to talk to it. I think in the first Diablo 3 stream, I talked at some length about all the locked on scrolls you find in the cathedral level. Oh, really? Whatever, I don't need the mana. Now you meet locked on in Diablo 1. Here he is. This is exactly what I was talking about.
Please, don't kill me. Just hear me out. I was once captain of King Leoric's knights, upholding the laws of this land with justice and honor. Then his dark curse fell upon us for the role we played in his tragic death. As my fellow knights succumbed to their twisted fate, I fled from the king's burial chamber, searching for some way to free myself from the curse. I failed. I have heard of a golden elixir that could lift the curse and allow my soul to rest, but I have been unable to find it. My strength now wanes, and with it, the last of my humanity as well. Please, aid me and find the elixir. I will repay your efforts. I swear upon my honor.
Alright, the Veil of Steel is fucking great, so we're absolutely gonna do this.
Please.
Okay, he gives us the same speech. We can talk to all the townspeople about Locked On In, and we won't find the golden elixir until level 15 anyway, so just need to make sure to remember to do that. Been a while since we had a functional quest, too. You can almost forget what it's like.
I have no room.
Hunter's bow. Let's take that. And let's go to town. XP's creeping up. Yeah, we'll hit level 26. I'll be pleasantly surprised if we hit 27 before the end.
What ails you, my friend?
Elixir for days. That's what I like to see. Alright, drop the full mana.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bow of Perfection, 29 to Dex. Mail of Precision, 17 to Dex. Sapphire Bow of Perfection, 30 to Dex on a long war bow. Crimson Shield of the Tiger. Oh, that would be awesome. Knight Sword. That's awesome. Amulet of Titans. Not compelled. But I need to look at this. 122, 28 to 39. 134, 29 to 42. Yeah, that's better. Yep. Big time. Every way.
Whoa,
Let's go.
what can I do for you?
3 scrolls to sell to the witch, and I need a portal scroll. And I also need to talk to everyone about Lochdonnen.
What
First,
ails you, my friend?
let's buy Homeboy's Dex elixirs. Alright. Base Dex is going to be at 133. Look at that. Just look at it. Oh, those numbers are so high. Alright,
What
talk to me
ails you,
about
my friend?
Lochdonnen.
A golden elixir, you say? I have never concocted a potion of that color before, so I can't tell you how it would affect you if you were to try to drink it. As your healer, I strongly advise that should you find such an elixir, do as Lochdonnen asks, and do not try to use it.
Farnham, did you know Lochdonnen?
Can't a fellow drink in peace? Lochdonnen is dead. Everybody knows that, and you can't fool me into thinking any other way. You can't talk to the dead. I know.
Karis, I don't know if you have the option or not. I don't believe you do. That dialogue certainly implies that you do, but I don't believe you do.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. You claim to have spoken with Lochdonnen? He was a great hero during his life. Lochdonnen was an honorable and just man who served his king faithfully for years. But of course you already know that. Well, those who were caught within the grasp of the king's curse, Lochdonnen would be the least likely to submit to the darkness without a fight. So I suppose that your story could be true. If I were in your place, my friend, I would find a way to release him from his torture.
Well, what can I do for you? If it is actually Lochdonnen that you've met, then I would advise that you aid him. I've dealt with him on several occasions and found him to be honest and loyal in nature. The curse that fell upon the followers of King Leoric would fall especially hard upon him.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the You Speak of a Brave Warrior Long Dead. I'll have no such talk of speaking with departed souls in my inn yard, thank you very much.
Good day. How may I've never heard of a Lochdonnen before. Sorry, but I don't think that I can be of much help to you.
Whoa, what?
Psst, over here.
Oh.
Wait, let me guess. Cain was swallowed up in a gigantic fissure that opened beneath him. He was incinerated in a ball of hellfire and can't answer your questions anymore. Oh, that isn't what happened? Then I guess you'll be buying something, or you'll be on your way.
What a little dick. So hostile, Wirt. My goodness. And I guess he's mad I haven't bought anything from him all game. But I haven't bought anything from Griswold either.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Just repairs. Alright, girl. You got Dex? Nope. Okay, so we'll buy a strength from the healer.
You may meet people who are trapped within the labyrinth, such as Lochdonnen. I sense in him honor and great guilt. Aid him, and you aid all of Tristram.
What ails you, my friend?
Alright, base strength is going to 54. Nice. And back to the dungeon we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 30 extra points of dex. Check out that firing speed. Check out that hit rate. It's like the turret section toward the end of Resident Evil 8. I gotta get him on a wall. I know I've been harping on this subject all playthrough. That was with 30 extra decks. Imagine another 120, which is how high the rogue can go. Minigun? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I hope I get to show you. I hope I actually take her to max stats eventually. Just so I can be certain you all actually see the glory. That is the rogue fighting with a bow at 250 dex. 250 plus, really, with all your gear. 250 base dex, plus all of your enchantment bonuses. Which by the time you hit 250 dex should be a few zodiac suffixes. Alright, there's the stairs down. 14 seconds done. You love to see it. You really do. Cauldron. Ooh, shrine. What's it gonna be? Wherever you go, there you are. It casts phasing on me. That was useless. But it wasn't bad either. Alright, level 14 is clear. We'll have to come back once we find Lockdonan's elixir. We're good until then. Down to level 15. Clear the room we're in. It's always a good step one. Oh boy. Much ranged. And I hope I find that elixir fast, because the Veil of Steel, the biggest thing it's going to accomplish is it's going to immediately max all my resists. Whoa, hold on. I got confused. That's what I wanted. Alright, Cauldron. Is it good? While the spirit is vigilant, the body thrives. It cast Mana Shield on me, but I had no mana. Bloodlust. Oh, how about you die? Yeah, get stun locked. That's the stuff right there. What'd she drop? A robe? A robe? Level 15 and we're dropping robes? Connect back to the starting room. I'll keep marching clockwise. That's fine. Oh, shoot, a cauldron. I almost missed. Wet Granny Kisses. What a username, and thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. New strength is forged through destruction. That lowers the durability of one item. I think it's on, and raises all the others. I mean, I'm happy with all of them. Wine Milf, you're here. Didn't realize that. Welcome. How you doing? Lovely to see you as ever. Always trying to learn. Oh boy. That's a busy room. Let's see who we can bait out. I think that's a boss pack. Got him. Alright, we got a saber, gold, club. There's the
Now, where would I put this?
rags. Rags? That's even more insulting than the freaking robe was. I'm not pleased. Not pleased with these drops. Searching for Diablo 1 and found the stream. Oh, good, good. We're on level 15 on the first single-player normal run with this rogue. I'm probably going to cut the stream at the end of normal difficulty.
What ails you, my friend?
I'm not that tired, but I gotta go to bed at some point. That probably gives us another half hour or so, depending how fast I can clear level 15. And Archbishop Lazarus in level 16.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Crystal Club, Saber of the Heavens, Ivory Robe of the Ages. Yawn on all
Well,
counts.
what can I do for you?
Good money, though. And with good money comes elixirs. You got Dex.
What ails you, my friend?
No, he has 1 strength and 1 magic. Alright, let's go look in on the witch.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Dex! And strength. Okay, 55. There, we have hit the maximum base strength. That's good to know. And now we can fold in. The only elixirs we care about are magic
What
and
ails
dex.
you, my friend?
Alright, we're good. Alright, where are those damn rags? Take that dagger. Kill her. Dex elixir! Hot damn. That's the stuff, baby. Boom. That hallway is nice and clear. Alright. We rolling. Still no golden elixir, still no staff of Lazarus. Well, there's the Staff of Lazarus. Let's go ahead and grab that. We need it to kick off the end game. There's the golden elixir. Dead.
I need to get this to Lacdanan.
I agree. Gotta clear out everyone who's actively trying to kill us. I want this room empty. Then we'll make the trip. Now we'll make the trip back to level 14. Get our Veil of Steel. Yeah, you can't... Karis confirmed, you cannot drink the golden elixir. Despite the dialogue from Pepin that suggests otherwise. I'm gonna lose 52 hit points, but I'm gonna max my resists and get a huge boost to armor class. I'm gonna go ahead and say that trade is 100% worth it. The Veil of Steel will stick with me unless I find a Royal Circlet. Really. It's about the only thing that would be better. Maybe a Helm of Spritz, but I don't think so. Or an Undead Crown in a later playthrough. He was up here, right? Yeah, this tunnel. There he is.
You have saved my soul from damnation, and for that, I am in your debt. If there is ever a way that I can repay you from beyond the grave, I will find it. But for now, take my helm. On the journey I'm about to take, I will have little use for it. May it protect you against the dark powers below. Go with the light, my friend.
Alright, we get the Veil of Steel. Oh, and he also dropped an enchanted long war bow. Alright, back to level 15, back to where we were, and truck until we run out of inventory space and we need to make another town run. At which point we will kick off the game's final 2 quests. And I think if the speed at which we're clearing out level 15 is any indication, it should all go pretty fast. Which I'm banking on because I'm starting to actually get sleepy. It's about that time. Oh, the stun lock makes a massive difference. No doubt about that. Vitality, please. Thank you. Much gold. I thought there was another Kabbalist. Well, either there wasn't or he ran very, very far away. That suggests the final corner of the level is where the portals are going to be. Don't rob me of my potions. It's the worst fucking trap.
Now where would I put this?
Alright. Time to go to town. This will be a bit of a busy visit. First things first.
What ails you, my friend?
You got Dex? He got Dex. Alright, Cain. So you gotta bring the Staff of Lazarus to Cain to kick off the endgame quests.
This does not bode well, for it confirms my darkest fears. While I did not allow myself to believe the ancient legends, I cannot deny them now. Perhaps the time has come to reveal who I am. My true name is Deckard Cain the Elder, and I am the last descendant of an ancient brotherhood that was dedicated to safeguarding the secrets of a timeless evil. An evil that, quite obviously, has now been released. The Archbishop Lazarus, once King Leoric's most trusted advisor, led a party of simple townsfolk into the labyrinth to find the king's missing son, Albrecht. quite some time passed before they returned, and only a few of them escaped with their lives. Curse me for a fool! I should have suspected his veiled treachery then. It must have been Lazarus himself who kidnapped Albrecht and has since hidden him within the labyrinth. I do not understand why the Archbishop turned to the darkness, or what his interest is in the child. Unless he means to sacrifice him to his dark masters. That must be what he has planned. The survivors of his rescue party say that Lazarus was last seen running into the deepest bowels of the labyrinth. You must hurry and save the prince from the sacrificial blade of this demented fiend. Hello, my friend.
Archbishop
Stay a while,
Lazarus.
and you must hurry and rescue Albrecht from the hands of Lazarus. The prince and the people of his kingdom are counting on you.
Got some stuff to identify. Rags of Vigor, Sapphire Dagger of Slaying, Useless Staff of Chain Lightning, nice, the Veil of Steel, and a Bow of the Stars, plus 10 to all attributes. I think I'd actually rather that. My endgame bow is a Savage Longbow of the Heavens, ideally. Not quite, nope. Maybe. So the Veil of Steel, resist all plus 50, 18 armor, minus 20 light radius, plus 60% armor, mana minus 30, who cares? 15 to strength, 15 to vitality. I'll keep my Sapphire Bow of Perfection. It's too much better.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Hi, ZJ.
I was there when Lazarus led us into the labyrinth. He spoke of holy retribution. But when we started fighting those hellspawn, he did not so much as lift his mace against them. He just ran deeper into the dim, endless chambers that were filled with the servants of darkness.
Sup, Farnham? Yeah, well, you hoard mana potions in case you find a healing spell. I never did.
Can't a fellow drink in peace?
I guess I still technically could. Game's almost over, though.
They stab, then bite, then they're all around you. Liar, liar! They're all dead, dead. You hear me? They just keep falling and falling. The blood's spilling out all over the floor. All his fault.
Well, Lazarus clearly wrecked Farnham. I do have some things to sell to the witch, but nothing.
What ails you, my friend?
And I've got a portal scroll.
What ails you, my friend? I was shocked when I heard of what the townspeople were planning to do that night. I thought that of all people, Lazarus would have had more sense than that. He was an archbishop and always seemed to care so much for the townsfolk of Tristram. So many were injured, I could not save them all.
Alright, give me your Dex elixirs first. I'll be back for magic if the witch doesn't have more Dex. Find out.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the... Lazarus was the archbishop who led many of the townspeople into the labyrinth. I lost many good friends that day, and Lazarus never returned. I suppose he was killed along with most of the others. If you would do me a favor, good master, please do not talk to Farnham about that day.
Good day. How may I? I remember Lazarus as being a very kind and giving man. He spoke at my mother's funeral and was supportive of my grandmother and myself in a very troubled time. I pray every night that somehow he is still alive and safe.
Well, thanks, Jillian. That's just super helpful. Like you've been all game.
Psst, over here. Yes, the righteous Lazarus, who is so effective against those monsters down there. And didn't help save my leg, did it? Look, I'll give you a free piece of advice. Ask Farnham. He was there.
Alright, that leaves the witch with a return trip to Pepin for magic elixirs. In the event, fairly likely that she doesn't have any decks.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Got decks? You do!
I did not know this Lazarus of whom you speak, but I do sense a great conflict within his being. He poses a great danger and will stop at nothing to serve the powers of darkness which have claimed him as theirs.
Alright, Pepin, I'll take some magic elixirs.
What ails you, my friend?
They're all bought out. Go figure. Portal to the Unholy Altar. Haha, get wrecked. Gothic shield. I got one last little corner of level 15 to clear out. Whatever's down here. Nice to be the one doing the stun locking, I'll tell you that. Come here. best Nelson voice. Okay, level 15 is clear. Let's go deal with Lazarus. I love being able to just shoot them instead of having to run past them because I'm a melee fighter who can't do anything to them yet. No thanks, I'll just kill them now. Short battle bow. And kill everything. And kill off the whole initial spawn before I start messing with any of the books. Advocates are going to be my biggest problem because my resist fire isn't maxed. It's only at 60. We're in good shape to tackle the end of normal, though. I'm well pleased with how this character turned out. Eventually we'll circle back to her and see how she handles Nightmare. So we have 2 of these books of vileness. Gotta stand on the pad and read them. It warps you into these cells. If you're playing a melee character, you have to get yourself in here.
I have no room.
Before you can do anything. Bring your gold. We'll need it. Maybe. Let's see.
What ails you, my friend?
You got Dex? You do. Excellent. Every point of dexterity is just a real power boost.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Saintly Shield of the Tiger. If I were a warrior, that would be a contender for an endgame hell difficulty shield. Just, wow, that is an amazing shield drop. Bow of Precision. I'm not a warrior, so it doesn't matter.
What can I do for you?
I do need a new portal scroll. See if the witch has Dex, and then I'll buy magic from the healer.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
All she's got is magic. That's fine. I can buy magic elixirs too. 35.
What ails you, my friend?
Base magic goes to 38. Yeah, love to see it. Back to work. other Book of Vileness. Back to where we came in. Can try to leave. I think that's what we do. Yes.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
You want to run out here while he's monologuing. Because as soon as the fight starts, he drops a wall. Run out here. We've got 2 boss switches. Black Jade and Red Vex. Black Jade, Red Vex, and Lazarus are all capable of dropping all of the very best gear in the game. It's this game's equivalent of a Baal run. We got a robe. We did get a long warbow. Could be that savage long warbow of the heavens I want. And a plate mail. Basic. Alright, that leaves Lazarus himself, I believe. And an advocate.
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
There we go. Good night, Lazarus. Grab the ring mail. I'm gonna head out. I'm not gonna bother healing because I know we've got one last town run to do. Well, last. We'll probably do a few while we're clearing level 16. But the portal has reappeared. Portal to level 15. Down to Diablo. Yep. It's the guy the game's named after. Holy shit, guys. And so there are 4 quadrants. And this is the one map in the game that's always exactly the same. The lower right is where Diablo actually is. It's the last one that opens up. So it's the first one I usually go and clear. Yeah, I don't think I think I was right. We're not hitting level 26. 27. That's fine. Plenty strong. We have plenty of power to finish off normal difficulty. Well, maybe we will. I forget just how much experience level 16 Advocates and Blood Knights are worth. Elixir Strength. So that's now useless to me. We can actually sell these elixirs. Make back a little money. These scrolls will sell nicely too. The upper right is the one that starts out open. So this is the lower left. It's closed for now. So we'll just clear the perimeter. I guess it makes more sense to call this the lower left. This is the upper left, this is the upper right, this is the lower right. So, yeah, the lower right is the one that starts open. The lower left is the one with Diablo in it. And they open up in counterclockwise order.
I have no room.
Alright, time for a town run. Just as soon as I settle down these advocates. Alright. I know Kane will talk to us about Diablo. I don't think any of the other townsfolk have any commentary on it, though.
What ails you, my friend?
Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late. Hello, my friend. Stay a while. Your story.
Alright. Robe of the Tiger, Bow of Giants, yawn, Ring Mail of Vigor. Oh, big yawn on that last run. Holy cow.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Not awesome. That's alright.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Yeah, nobody has any
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising
dialogue
Sun.
about Diablo. I do need to sell this stuff.
What ails you, my friend?
You got Dex Elixirs? He's got one. Let's see if the witch has one. I need a town portal scroll as well.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, we'll take a magic. That's fine.
What ails you, my friend?
Back to work. Oh, I was wrong. This is what this was open. beg pardon. Town run. So saith my empty potion belt, so say we all.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
That was close. Yeah, you want your resists maxed. My resist fire is only at 60.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That's my weakness. Long battle bow. Unidentified. Could be awesome. We shall see. Probably. They just so rarely are. Sir Gorash. Spiked club. Thanks, buddy. I'm sure that'll be real useful. Same with that dagger. Holy shit. Sounds like a starter weapon. It's close. Alright, skull lever. That opens the lower right. Hi, Ethan. You're just in time for the end of the Rogue's normal difficulty run. We are clearing level 16 as we speak. Skull lever 2, that opens the upper left. Drop that sure sounded important.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess it wasn't. It was that axe. Alright, cool. These last two skull levers open up Diablo. Go figure. This is maybe the last, probably the second to last town run. As I'm going to want to pull out as many of his African buddies as I can and kill them for whatever they might be toting. It's pretty hard to kill all of his minions.
Hello, my
And
friend.
unfortunately,
Stay
the
a
game
while
ends
and
when I
listen.
kill him. Massive bow, plus 110% damage. Club of speed, mithril dagger of the heavens.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let me check the damage calc on this. 34 to 47. 31 to 50. It's basically the same damage range, but I lose all the
Well,
other benefits.
what can I
of
do
the
for you?
Hydex. Alright. It's a rune to sell. And I need a portal scroll. That said, you got Dex, buddy?
What ails you, my friend?
Got one.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Alright, let's go get some magic elixirs. This time I'm gonna keep my gold with me. Because I have a feeling this could be it.
What ails you, my friend?
None of that is endgame gear. So I don't need to try and bring it along with me. Anything in your inventory comes with you automatically, and I do not feel compelled to use the cornerstone of the world. I haven't found any endgame gear yet. So the only thing I really need to bring over is my my current gear and my gold, which will come over no matter what. Alright, let's start baiting out advocates. And blood knights, for that matter. Any farther in, we're going to aggro Big D, which I don't want to do until we've done everything else we possibly can. The more we take out, the better off we are, and if we can actually manage to loot their stuff, well, that's just awesome. Pretty close. We might have everything but Big D. We do. So you can see there's there's just some gold on the ground. Like, that's it. Other than that, it's just him. My fire resist is not good. Not May. I'm gonna need to cast a portal. I need a place to run to and get more heals. Well, you really want to have maxed fire resistance by the time you get here, and I don't. I'm only at 60%. So he's gonna hit me like a mad truck. I mean, obviously.
What ails you, my friend?
Alright, this needs to be our last run. Fare thee well, Tristram, until next time. I do want a portal scroll.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Let's sell this. Identify and sell this axe.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright. That'll do. So this is how we'll be kitted to start Nightmare, which is fine. Now I just want to see if we can kill Big D. Watch the ending. What the hell? What the fuck happened there? No, seriously, what's happening? Oh, hey, let's get all their gold. Or not. He's stun locking me. Good lord. Okay, you can't eat my scroll and not give me the portal. Alright, well, let's try and get the gold just for the giggles of it. Hey, we killed everything! Except Diablo. Ha. Got all the loot, too. I need a better plan here. What's he even doing? Wonder what else I can do. I go back to town. I gotta regroup, obviously. First of all, I need another portal scroll. Hey, we got all the gold. Let's pretend I wanted to do that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
For this one, let's do full heals. I think that's wise, and I think we have the gold for it. Yeah, we got very close to level 27, but we didn't hit it.
What ails you, my friend?
Here's an idea. I can sell all this shit. It's not like I'm gonna come back and use it, right?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, what can I do for you?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, what can I do for you?
I can't carry anymore.
Get all the gold I can. That's up first.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So far, so good. Sell the rest of these. We're gonna fill our belt with full heals.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yay, Dex. More dexterity sure can't hurt.
What ails you, my friend?
There we go. Now, are any of these spells going to be any use to me? can cast Mana Shield. Reflect might be good too. I don't know. We'll give those a whirl once we get in there. Let's try Reflect. Leveled up. He dropped a little over 100 gold. That was Diablo's big drop. That you can never pick up. Yep. All-time stupid decisions right here.
The Soul Stone burns with Hellfire as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood flows into your eyes, and you begin to hear the tormented whispers of the damned. You have done what you knew must be done. The essence of Diablo is contained. For now. You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at bay. Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him, clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul. Fighting to retain control, your thoughts turn toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East. Perhaps there, beyond the desolate wastes of Aranok, you will find an answer. Or perhaps, salvation.
Nope. Spoiler alert. Nope. There you go. That's the end of Diablo 1. So I want, just for purposes of the save, let's go ahead and start a new Nightmare save with her. Nightmare difficulty. The denizens of the labyrinth have been bolstered and will prove to be a greater challenge. This is recommended for experienced characters only. So you see, we weren't able to save after the fight, so I don't have my level up either. But, on the other hand, look what I do have. This is where we'll start eventually. So I am going to cut the stream for tonight, just in time to say good morning to Steven. Good morning, Steven. You just missed us ending Diablo 1. Crushed it with the rogue, essentially. Yeah, I mean, that's about all there is to say. So, to those of you who have joined me here for one or both parts, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you. I'm checking to see if anyone's online. I'm not seeing it. Let's see if anyone else is playing Diablo. We could go raid them, if so. If not, we'll just call it a night. So let me check real quick. I am the only one. Okay. Well, then, I'm just going to end the stream. But thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to follow if you enjoyed what you saw tonight. I have a YouTube channel. That link is in the channel description. If you want to see more content from me and you can't catch my live streams, they're pretty erratic. I recommend you head over there. And have a great night. Get some sleep. That advice is more for me than anyone else. I'll see you next time.